Alrighty. Let's see where we're at here. I've kind of been doing some other projects, doing some other things, doing some League content and stuff. So now I am back to the Cleric. My 30-second notification, that is a record. Hello, Jestro. Yeah, I've been my Shaco channel is almost monetized. So last couple days I tried to get some content out for it. Yeah, it's almost at like I've reached the hour requirement, which is in some ways the harder part. But the first level is like 3,000 hours watched, and then 500 subs. And so I actually reached the 3,000 hours watched, almost at the 500 sub part. I'm like 40 away or something. And so I'm pretty close to, and then the next benchmark is 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watched. And so I think if I'm assuming I'll get a bit of a push once I hit the 500 mark. So I tried to do a video, it didn't really go anywhere, but, you know, it's content creation for you. And then I have another video to do for Vertical Third. Because that one's closing in on 500 subs as well. I don't think it's even close to the hours watched mark, but maybe my other, my game architecture video might have actually pushed it there. Because I got decent views on that one. Alright, let me think here. You're going to become a famous League of Legends player and forget about us. If anything, like the funding market's so shit right now. If I can play League to fund my game, that would be amazing. Or maybe I'll get Riot to invest in my MMO. There's a winning strat. All right. So let me just review thing. I think, yeah. So what's fully done? So the auto attacks are done. There are just 3 different auto attacks I got going. And then what else? I finished Resurrect, finished Smite. So shielding. Yeah, let's fix that to something else. I need to try and wrap up these classes. Because if I finish these classes, then I could do class previews for content. I'm probably going to have a little bit less work on Tearyn next month and do more content-related stuff, I think. And then try and do I have another project I want to try and actually launch. Or at least pitch a little bit. The buff. Heart buff. So I want something else here. Let's look at Seraph. This can be one of her emotes or something. Yeah, let's do that for the buff. I don't think I even need to change the full body. And it's like, what the? Okay, I'll BRB. My server's offline. Okay. Should come up. Alright. Come on. Okay, it worked and then it restarted, I guess. Alright, BRB again. Alright, we're back. Can you not be weird? Make writable. Thank you. And just make it a 4-second cast, I guess. And yeah, the up the mana cost like 20, and ignore set modifier. Yeah, okay. All right. So did the animation on this one. So the animations I need are the AoE heals. Let's see here. It's not very helpful. Nor are those. I have that already used on something. Mez. Okay, that one's usable. Asset actions, create and a montage. Cleric. Say hot. And we're going to make this run backwards. Well, first I'll separate it. Start time, .3. Oh, wait, 0.3. And then this is .3. And then that's the action. .62. And then the follow through. Alright, now we reverse all this. -1, -1, and -1. Bring this to start. Swap these. fine. Alright, let's go to AoE. We can start with, I'll probably, let's just try it here first. I'm going for like a 2.5. We'll do go 2-second cast. And yeah, that was good. Maybe, is that fast enough? Slightly faster. No, I don't want that to. Okay. Heal over time. There's no delay there. Not 210 is a rare, more like what we want. 210. And then we can figure out the effects after. Alright, anyway, hot is done. I'll be right back. Okay. And I can take that same ability. I'm going to duplicate that for the crit. I did increase the resource on this, right? Yeah, 20. Heal over time, crit. This one will just make 3 seconds. Okay. What else we got? That's pretty cool. That can definitely be used for the big heal. AoE heal big. We wanted a recall, not that. Maybe I have to get creative here. Recall. Okay, let's Seraph recall. I'm gonna reverse this. I'm gonna start this at, I guess, just the end. We'll just reverse. -1. Okay, I gotta break this up again, I think. Let's break it up first before we do this. Oh, okay, let's use this. We'll consider that the anticipation. Put that to 2. That's sort of the action, but not. So this whole thing to like 6. We're gonna speed this up by like 5 times or something. And then this can be sped up too. And then this guy is going to be reversed. Probably end at 6, I think. And then speed it up to like .3 or something. Uh, 6.5. And this has to be kind of an action. So -6. Okay, maybe I do need more follow through. 5. Okay, we're going to go 6.5, and then we need one more. This will start at 6.5 to maybe 3, and be -3 or so. And then this needs to still be faster. And we can end a little bit sooner. Okay, let's give this a shot. And this will be the really big heal AoE ground, we'll say. So we'll do with this. Alright, this is driving me nuts. Cleric, make sure everything's checked out. Okay. Make writable. Thank you. And this is a pretty long cast, so around 4 seconds, or I guess this one is. So we'll adjust it here. Play rate .9, .8. 4 seconds. And I am going to make this. I don't need that or this. We're going to make this targeting location. Select. Oh, pretty cool. Oh, this needs to be not -50, I think. I need the proper ground target stuff, but okay. This one will do like 6 seconds. this down to like .6, .5, .4, 4, 5. There we go. Make it targeting. Location. Kind of going through the animations first, and then I'll do some effects on them all after. Oh, let me also do the I think I have it on the heal pickup. Just want the target helper. Copy. Yeah, turn that into my default. Excuse me, sneeze. Why is the target helper not here? Oh, that's why. I think I'm going to put this on all the healings too. Heal over time. And then we're going to make them all location based. I think there's just a better gameplay feel to it is all. Q. So obviously we need to change the size, so we're going to need to turn on debugging. OMG. My Perforce is doing that stupid bug again where it checks it out but doesn't make it writable, so it prevents me from saving. And it's annoying. Oh, and I actually want to put these on persistent. And so now I can actually mess with the size. Alright, heal ground, heal over time first. The target helper I know is going to be much bigger. Start with 10. Holy mackerel, that is massive. I think we can turn that hitbox down just a tad. That is such a huge range. Am I doing the right one? Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's a pretty decent area. And then change the radius on all these. And then let's fix up the last other heel over here. The flat one. All right. All right, so this is 3. This is the heel on the ground. So that is looking pretty nice. The effect could be slightly bigger. Still bigger. Get 3. Oh, that's why. I was working on the crit one. So maybe it's too big now. That's about right. This did not use up the crit. There we go. Check the third one here, the non-crit. I like that. It's pretty cool. And then this one should just be standard. Oh. And this one should be. Or I think I don't. I might not need to do an animation for that one. Cause I don't think I use that one. I use it on the mages, technically, I think, or something, but. Yeah, that's pretty on point. Just need to change the timing. So heal ground is done from animation. Heal over time is done from animation. And then heal flat. We're going to just duplicate this. This is now Cleric, AoE, or just flat. Plug that in there. Duplicate. Flat crit. We'll make this a 4-second cast. And then just make this super slow. Dot 1.5. Dot 1. 0.7. Slightly faster. Got 4 seconds. Let's the heal flat. And then flat crit will be 6 seconds. cast bar not showing? Weird. Okay, AoE heal flat. Mana cost. 20 is fine. Oh, wait, that's not work. Or actually, this is, yeah, this is not animation work complete. I think this is, or maybe it is. Animation work complete. Alright, 2 more animations. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we just need something that spawns the little pickup star. We left off at recall. I used that for something. I don't remember what, though. I think this is too fast to really... maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll use this for, you know, crafting the heal pickup. And then we'll have this a pretty short cast. So anticipation's like really short. Be a little longer. Yeah, dot two is pretty good. Probably like 175. Dot 175. And then the actions, boom, right there. Like dot three. And so this one, we'll slow this down by like dot 25. We can actually slow the action down a little. Alright, this is the star, the heal on pickup. Get the base, and the crit. Clear. This is now a 2-second cast. Actually, this first one's a 1-second cast. That's a 1-second cast, and then this one is the 2-second cast. What's the thing again? It is... Oh, I've messed up something there. Okay. It's a something. Okay, one more. Um, so just Divine Saviors left for an animation of some sort. Sure. We're going to cut out the last little bell thing. Divine. Because it is a buff, so it's like... So we're going to start it at... like 1.26. That'll go to 1 dot, or I guess 2 dot, or I guess 3. Uh, 2.5. Which is now stopping at U4. And then we'll make this maybe speed that up a little. Okay, 3-second cast, I guess. It's not what I want there. I need a Divine Savior. And I didn't mess that other one up, did I? No. There, and duplicate, crit. Okay, heal on hit or whatever. Let's see here. So it's going to be R3 here. Okay, I did something wrong. Did I not update the cast time? I did not update the cast time. To 3 seconds, I think, on this one. Yeah, 3 seconds. And then this guy, 4 seconds. R3. Let's speed up the follow through out a little bit. Yeah, I will always have a playtest. Every month going forward, I'm going to do a playtest every month. Again, I'm always going to do a playtest. Some months will have more content and stuff, more new stuff than others, but like I might go a little bit light on actual content. I might just do like bug fixes and stuff next month, and work on like YouTube content stuff, pitch decks and things. Be a little bit more on the business side, and I have a separate project I need to work on too. But I've started to just say that I have free hours to use. I'm just going to do a test every month. Continue to poke, content creators here and there, and um, go from there. All right, so animation work is done. So now fully complete. Let's look at this. So I think auto attack's perfectly fine right now. I don't need any type of hit effect at the moment. So auto attacks are good. What do we got on root? So we have the root effect. I can do some sort of root hit too. Um, is there a nature impact? Let's try that on the root a little bit. But yeah, I just kind of like treating it as like, hopefully people show up. We'll have our moment. One of these times we'll have a lucky moment. And so I like that. I think I'm just going to keep no. Because that effect's really cool. I don't think I need to use that on a root. I'm going to do that on heals, I think. That's a cool effect, though. Let's do... I might cheese it and put that on every healing effect. Um, Yeah, I just have to plan ahead for the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah, let's start with this. Heal flat. Heal AoE. Let me see if I need to do this here or not. Will this work? I guess I can test it here as well. Well, the heal over this one could be a little bit different, so I will still try this. So did I do the AoE? So AoE. Okay, yeah, that one's different. I think I just want it on the stat changes maybe. Okay, let's start with just single target heals. So, heal over time. Heal big. And then heal small. These ones I can direct set. The VFX. And these should look good. I'm going to do it on the target here. So, heal over time. We'll sparkle, and we can switch this up a bunch. Heal, sparkle, and then big heal. Okay. So now we take this and we do a duplicate, and we're going to say heal over time. Duplicate again. Small. And heal big. So over time, it's going to have a much smaller amount of everything. Let's just apply it. Heal over time. Heal small. And heal big. So heal big is going to stay super flamboyant. Heal over time. We're going to disable that one. Disable that one. Disable that one. And probably disable that one. And then heal over time. And then even on the stat change, the VFX there is going to twinkle every tick here. And then the heal small. So here we disabled those ones. So let's put on let's take off these, I think. So we have heal over time. I can make these smaller, just so I'm not flashbanging every time. But it shows that someone has it. And then heal small. There's a little bit more sparkle. Let's do a little bit more on that one. We'll do that maybe. And then heal big is everything. It's much more pronounced. So yeah, let's go to heal over time. And the size needs to come way down. Size. Like, probably do like 10 to 25. Same thing here. Alright, needs to be a little bigger. Sprite size to 25 to 50. And then let's do socket head. There we go. Alrighty. So heal over time has the VFX. And then Heal small. I did change. Yeah, visually the game, I know. It's going to feel a lot better. It's going to feel like there's some actual polish, and then get the impressions of the combat system is like really like it's in your face, you know, and people can start theory crafting like the possibilities of it. Wait, why is the big heal felt smaller? Okay, there it is. Oh, I could do that. I could do the little green sparkle on small heals, and then the bright. Let's change it to. Okay, yeah, this could be interesting. This at least gives some diversity. So let's start with heal small and heal crit. I'm going to take the heal small I have, and we're going to do this, do that, and we're going to make this heal holy. So color this to yellow. Okay. These will be the small heals, and the other one will be the bigger heal, the crit heals. Alright, small heal. Got that glowy sparkle. And then once we get crit, it's a super extravagant. Okay, I like that. So this brings us to heal holy. This will be heal holy, like base. Then we have heal small crit. Heal big crit. And heal over time crit. So heal small. Go to heal big and put that there. And then I could probably do this as well. So duplicate this. This is going to be heal big. So we're renaming this not base. This will be small. We're going to take a little bit less of the bursts, put it down to like 125. And then big, we'll do 400. So it's more pronounced. So heal small is small. Heal big is heal big. And then we need heal over time. I will make this much less. We'll do like 50. And we're going to turn the lifetime down a little bit. 0.5 to 1. Why can't I change the lifetime here? I think they might be dependent. Okay, lifetime 1. Heal over time. Do that. Stat change. Do that. Okay. Now we need the crits. So heal big crit. I think is properly, okay, it's not set to the right thing. Heal big crit. Okay, that one's set right. And then heal over time. Yeah, it's going to be an exciting playtest. Again, I really feel like the rotation ruin system, the registry of chronicles, and the whole camp system. I just need to make sure that that experience is very, very polished. Because there's even hype around EverQuest Legends a little bit. And so trying to I might poke some of those people that play that to give it a try this weekend. Or not this weekend, end of the month. Okay, T, hold on. Okay, so base spells. Heal over time. They're being healed. And then small heal. And big heal. And now get the crits. So, heal over time crit. Now it's sparkling differently. I gotta do 1 second for my kid. I'll BRB. All right. Okay, let me start from scratch again. Heal over time. Heal. And then big heal. And then we go into crits. Overtime crit. I think on the heal over time crit, we're going to change the color to have a slight orange, maybe. I hate when they do it this way. Okay, I have to stop. Yeah, that's fine. And then small crit and color. It's giving a little bit of that orange. Okay, that's too much orange, I think. Just wanted to feel a little more rich. All right, let's try this again. All right, R1, doing his thing. 2. It's there, but it's not too pronounced. And R3. There's a lot more effects going off. It's like an afterglow. For some reason on the heal over time crit, I think the size is slightly bigger, yeah, for some reason. Yeah, that's much better. I feel like the small heal needs to be longer, I think, on the crit. Yeah, that's cool. So small heal, the first one is 1 second. this one is still 1 second. So, heal small crit, 2 seconds. It's better. Oh shoot, that was not what I need to do. Duplicate. Okay, this one's going to be now. Heal small. Crit. Oh, no. This is heal small. We will put this back to normal. I think this was .6. And we're going to duplicate this to heal small crit. .4. 1.5. I need a little faster, not slower. We heal small crit. And then heal small. Okay, heal over time. Small. Heal big. Heal big crit. Yeah, looking pretty good. And just to make a little bit of distinguishing from the small crit and the big crit, I'm going to go to the big. Crit. And let's maybe take off the sparkle. Or this thing. I may attempt this. Alright, so big crit is now this poof and stuff, but no big sparkle. And then the small crit is sparkle, no poof. So it's just a little bit of difference. Yeah. Alright, so I think on the heal over time crit, I need to fix the I might just remove these on the heal over times. I think it's not sort of doing what I want. Yeah, no, I need it. Otherwise, it doesn't have an initial effect. Okay. So with that in mind, we can close all this out real quick. And I'll just go ahead and do the same for all the other heals. So for I may have done something for heal and pickup. I think I did something for heal and pickup already. Yeah, but let's change the heart to more yellow. classes take a long time to do. Oh man. I mean, I say that, but in the end, for as many abilities and stuff I've done, it's not that long. Alright, did I change the icon for the crit? Or the stacked mesh? I didn't. Okay. So let's make, that's the base. So we're going to take this one, and we're going to make it about 1. And then this one will be 2 in size. And then let's choose some sort of different color, I guess. What material is this one using? Nope, whatever. Good enough. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Okay. I think there was a different effect here. And once again, this is going to be more yellow. Let me just pull from the other one. We'll go a little more on the orange side. All right. Yeah, that one seems fine. I can turn off debugging again for now. Kind of gets in the way of this stage. And make sure that pickup is attenuated or whatever. Okay, okay, it all is there. It's all there. That's not what I wanted to do. So for the most part, that is set up for heal on hit, or heal on pickup, I should say. AoE, I need AoE heal. Needs to have its stuff set. So heal over time. Heal over time crit. And this is heal over time. Okay. Heal flat for AoE. I don't need the stat changes on this one. Heal big, standard. I guess heal small. And then heal small crit. And then the heal ground. These ones I do need the this is okay, heal ground. That one stays that. Yeah, let's change this to a little different color. Go in the yellows again. And then let's make this, we'll duplicate this and do crit. And we'll spawn just a lot more of them. And then this one, let's go more. Let's take the yellows. And then this one, more orange. I wonder if I can go slightly even there. Okay, it's like yellowish green. I changed the setting. A lot more different color. I might even do even more. 2,000. What if I add, what is it? I never remember the name of it. I'll give it a try. Alright. Here's the basic one. Pretty plain. And then the big one. Yeah. I will go back here, and I don't like the color. I don't like adding that green. I'll stay in the color fields. Okay. So those are those effects done. All right, so let me think here. So fully complete is that. What other healing things were there? Oh, heal flat. I don't think I did heal flat. So these should technically not have that. And let's see if it works if I put it on the stat change. heal flat or heal small. Okay, didn't work. We just need to do socket core. So that every target that gets hit will get this effect applied to it. So that works. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's do this. This is SFX, so AoE heal, AoE flat, AoE ground. Those are done. Hot heal small, those are done. Star heal pickup is good. I think Holy Blast is done. That's on what, 1? Yeah. Whatever the second one is. So on number 1, Holy Blast. I think Holy Blast is, yeah, ready for SFX. Justice needs something. Holy Blast is done. Those two need something. The VFX for Shift are fine. Smite's good. Shielding. Did I do a shielding buff? No, I did not. Holy. Come on. It's a little extravagant. For the buff spells, I'm going to do, let's do this. Duplicate. And we're pretty much just going to disable everything on the floor. All the flashes. Why is there something I'm missing? Okay, buff. And I'm probably going to just do this for Savior as well. I do have to start cutting corners a little bit because I am running out of time. Alright, that needs to end a bit earlier. What is that going off? That's way out in the middle of nowhere. Something like a fly flares. We don't need those. Okay. And then let's look at this. Let's end it at 250. And then we're going to take off that sound for now because that's pain. Yeah, that's cool. That fits. More fly flares to disable. And then so Cleric buff, Divine Savior. Those are the buffs I have, I think, right? How are there still frickin' fly flares? What the frick? Alright, finally gone. Alright, yeah, those are cool. Good enough for my tastes. Um, Shielding is good. Resurrect, I'm just gonna say no, that we don't need anything because the res itself is kind of a effect that it does. So I'm just gonna call Resurrect fully complete. And then Smite is actually done as well. Now I could try and do, I could take this again, duplicate, Justice. And we're gonna get all these gone. Actually, maybe just to say, just to be different, and turn off all of those. And let's just see where it's at. It compiles. And then let's go to Justice itself. And we can probably put this on the animation itself. So add Niagara, Justice. Come on. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. I might have to tweak some of the size settings, but we'll see. Because Justice is a pretty small area effect. Strike. Wrong one. That's pretty cool. I'm done with that. The ground stuff. I wonder if I can local space it. And it might be able to be modified a little bit. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why was it actually working with the effect? Yet the effect wasn't supposedly. Oh, that's right. Duh. Close that out. I was putting it in the animation. Okay, this is going to be renamed. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I have to. Crit. And then duplicate this one. All right, we're just going to turn off all of the floor and stuff on this one, on the non-crit. And then I'll make the actual crit look more extravagant. Oh, I didn't even do the animation. So crit, change this to crit. Alright, so we have Justice as non-crit. Kind of a poof. And then Justice as crit, which is, this one can actually be casted in an area. Okay, so that one has to be, this is location. Oh, okay, so this one, we need to go to the, not do it on this. And instead do it here. Oops. Alright, Justice. Boom. And on the timeline here, window, where's my timeline? Window please, where's the timeline? Thank you. Oh, it got put up there for some reason. And we're just going to literally drag everything to the start on this one. Can you not do that, please? Oh, that was the wrong one. God damn it. Okay. Save that. And over here, my timeline back up. Alright, so again, one, boom. Oh, something's off on that first one. So something's still screwed up there. Um, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't need these ones. Colored pulse, ember, flash. Yeah, that's fine. Booyah. Alright, that one's done. Justice is Dunzos. So justice is done there. Or done here. And then Divine Savior, I technically finished, so that one's good. What is else? What else is on R again? Divine Savior. Heal on hit. Start back up. Do I hit? Okay. So heal on hit. And so heal on hit, I can modify the buff. Close these. We're going to duplicate. Let's see, Holy Red. What's this look like? Yep, we're going to just do that. So I'm going to duplicate this. Holy debuff. I'm going to turn off all the flora stuff. That's probably fine. Turn that off. We don't need the fly flares at all. And do I need the explosion? Probably not. Because it's not really like supposed to be bursting damage, really. What am I missing? Flash. So now we go to heal on hit. And put in holy debuff. Polish takes a long time. All the little things. I think it's this one, right? There we go. Yeah, that's good. So I think we're at that point of just SFX. Holy degradation, I can also put that on just to speed this up. Holy debuff. The holy. This needs to be on the target. Targeting. Target lock actor. And target lock actor. do a slight delay on these casts. Delay like .5, I think. Bit more. Bit more. There we go. Much better. Alright. Animation is done. VFX are done for the most part. There could be a lot more like as you're casting, your hands are glowing type stuff, but at the moment, I'm just going to call VFX done. Fully complete is Z Shift Res. And now we have, you know, QER Shift. Alright, so we're going to start with some healing stuff first, because that should go relatively quick. Because we can go sound cue heal. Ooh, tiles. So some of these. So right here, we're going to duplicate this. And this is going to be, oh wait, that's Firepot. Never mind. Let's do heal debuff. Or was it heal dark? Okay, that's dark O2. Okay, let's go. Do this, modulator. Let's go pitch .4. It's not very key. So I'm going to say no to that. For now, I'm just going to delete that one. Heal. BRB, 1 sec. All right. That's the red sound. This I could probably do for the healing on the ground. Let's do that. Duplicate. This is going to be ground heal. Okay. Healing. Heal ground. Let's go here. We'll put it right on the effect itself. Ground volume.1. Copy that over. Slightly quiet because I'm not close to it. I don't know if I like that. If I could get rid of the little weird tweep at the start. Developer. Time dot 3 value 1 or value 0.1. I think there's like a bug that if it's okay. Time 0. I feel like so 0. Can I do that? Can I just start here? So dot 3 value 0. Then here time dot 5 value 1. No. Let's put this to dot 6 and this to dot 5. 1.7.6. Okay, that's not working how I want it to. Like, why is that weird? Blasts, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna have to edit it out. I would have swore there is a way to edit the editor. Edit these now. Let's duplicate. Edit. How do you open the Unreal Engine sound editor? Alright, save all. Plugins. Waveform editor. All right. If you didn't know, Unreal Engine has a plugin to just edit sound files. That can be really handy. And I'm hoping it just saves me time from not having to open Audacity. And I could do it in 2 seconds in Audacity, but I just wanted to get in the workflow of getting this set up. All right. I think I need that there. So now, going back to sound cue, heal, is it ground? We're going to do this. We're going to duplicate this, I think, or window. Do I right click, edit waveform? All right, so yeah, now I need to duplicate. And do ground heal. And now edit waveform. All I care about is past here. Trim, start. Does it really not show where I'm at? Okay, is that all it needs to do? And now I don't need this. And now it's instant how I want it. And it should be set up. I know, right? It's nice. And like for someone like me that likes to tweak all these little, do these animation, VFX, SFX paths, and the fact that I'm working with marketplace assets, it's really nice to have something nice and quick to be able to tweak things. All right, the sound's a little low on the actual ability itself. Players, classes, Cleric, ground AoE. We can bump it to like we'll double the volume. Bump up the volume, bump up the volume. Yeah, it's really nice. Again, you can do it in 2 seconds in Audacity, right? But then you have to save the file and, then import the file, and it's just 10 to, like, it's like a minute worth of steps that are, you save. That's actually the wrong effect. Heal ground is supposed to be heal small or big. It's supposed to be that one. And then the crit version is supposed to be that, but we'll see. No, let's go to the crit version. And the crit version doesn't even have one set. Heal big crit. But yeah, marketplace assets, they're so known for just having sounds that have like really weird starting sometimes. Oh, and then both of these. Yeah, socket core. Cool beans. Alright, so that is sort of done. Again, I could use some like casting and sound effects and animations on the actual cast itself, but I'm just going to skip those for now. Alright, so ground AoE is done. Fully complete. This is Q. We have Shift, Q, E, R, 1, 2, 3. And so this is Q, AoE ground. I also finished, oh, I didn't finish the debuff. So now we can do, let's look for other healing things. So heal. So that's a good one there. That one could be... That's a buff. Let's do that on the buff. Let's duplicate buff. And always got to put the modulator in. I'll probably go a little bit more and less on this. 8.1.2. Actually, we'll do 1. And so this is going to be the Cleric buff sound. And then we'll take the same thing, duplicate. We'll do divine, what is it? Savior. And then we literally just do the opposite. We do like dot 7 to dot 9. So it sounds different, and it's in the theming of everything, but use the same file, same sound. Divine Savior. And yeah, okay. A lot of times when, like, I've watched a lot of talks on sound design, and even music design, and there's a lot to trying to reuse similar sounds, even just in different ways, and you really bring through that cohesive sound design in your game. Okay, so buff. Cool. And then is it R3? Okay. Now I could separate that a little bit. Trying to think. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. So the buffs are done. Buff is what here? Buff. And then our Divine Savior. I want to cause sounds the Okay, these are our healing ones right here. So I feel like that could be artifact heals. Let's do that on AoE heal over time. And we're probably just going to play with a heal flat. Same thing, modulator. So this one will be 1.2, which is the heal over time. Actually, no, we want the heal over time to be slower. So 0.7 to 0.9. And then this one will be faster. And will be 1 to 1.2. Can we go even higher? 1.4. Let's try it. So AoE ground. No, wait, not AoE. AoE flat, yeah. Okay. AoE heal flat. And again, 0.1. 0.1. And then AoE heal over time. Okay, so first heal. This is the AoE. And then on those AoEs heal, we do not need this guy. I broke it. What? Then heal flat. Alright, I'm just gonna say those are done. So Q's done. And now close all these. Yeah, so one of them, I suppose just for, I could do this one thing. I know what I know exactly why you said that. If I go to heal, AoE heal, base, I can just do a standard enchanter ring type thing. Enchanter. I think it's this, heal over time. To show that the ring, because like the effects, I don't have an effect right now. That's just to show the area around it. It's just these calls, basic things. So if I do this, it'll do that, and then I have to modify. Let's do, let's make a duplicate. This is, I guess we'll do explosion ring cleric. And we'll change the color. Get that yellow in there. Into orange. And then put this back to 1. And cleric. And I think we can do double the size, and it should be on point. Yeah, so it just gives you a little bit more feedback when you cast it. So this is the area it's going to heal. Let's see if it's about right. Yeah. And so they got hit. Everyone got hit. So you can see the sparkles now. If you got hit with it, you'll have a sparkle on you. And we can make this like slightly bigger, 2.515. Yeah. It at least gives you some sort of identification of what's going on. Maybe I do this differently. Maybe I do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This is a little better. 'Cause I don't like that ring. Healing. Instant. So this one, I think we remove the duration or lifetime is only going to be like 0.5 to 1. And I think the loop duration, we're going to take off the user set. And then heal over time. Now we have this one. And this should give the pulse that we're looking for. To just a little bit of feedback of, hey, this is the area that got casted in. Alright, I gotta fix something there. Is this the one that had the forces? We will do a lot more because it's just like one little thing. Okay, it's way too big of a size now though. Slightly too big. think they're lasting too long now, too. Or there's just too much velocity, maybe. Add velocity. 50. Yeah, that's better. Still too big. .7. That's closer. I could go to 6.5, I think. .65, .65, .65. Yeah. Alright, so now we can use that as the base for I'm going to copy the appearance, go to the crit, do the appearance. And same thing for the ground one we already have, but the heal flat, we can also do those there as well. And now you actually have a little bit of a feedback loop. This is the heal ground. Okay. Those seem good. Okay, yeah, those are good. And then let's close all of those out to the right. Pop over here. Now we have the individual heals. Let's open those. Heal big. Heal small. And heal over time. Wait, those are AoE. It's like that's probably our heal over time. Duplicate. Heal over time. Modulator. And I want it a little slower, so go .7 to .9. set the dot two. Like maybe dot one. Okay. Okay, duplicate this. This is going to be, I think, heal small. And small, we're going to go probably 1.1 to 1.3. Maybe not. Dot 9 to 1.1. 1 to 1.2. Okay. Now I could start doing stuff like the small heal is like 1 pitch, maybe small heal crit like dot 9. Small heal. So E. That feels good. Now crit. Let's see if it changes the sound properly. Yeah. Okay. Small heal is good. And then it's the next one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Small heal is now. I mixed up the sound effects. So this one's supposed to be small, big. And this one is heal. Oop. Big. Oh, I did it again. Heal small. Modulator. Burp, burp. Dot 9. Dot 1. Well, the biggest pains in the butt is when you don't forget to set your attenuation stuff on a combat sound, and then you do a full build and start testing, and everyone that pushes that button can hear it at full volume. I've made that mistake too many times, and I am very religious on how I set up my sound so I don't make that mistake again. All right, heal small. And then heal big. All right. Heal small. And heal big. Oh, like the VFX. Seeing the VFX come through on like the crit spells compared to the normal spells, it feels really cool. All right. Yeah. Heal big crit. We'll go back down to dot 9. Save all. All right. These are all done. All right, let's take a look at one of those. So we're going to take this guy. I guess it's the original. If we go dot 2. I'm trying to find debuff sound. That's probably fine. Maybe there's a different one. I think I like that one. Duplicate. Debuff. It's going to be like dot 2, dot 3. Alright, and we go to... This is going to be heal on hit. Beautiful. And then I just noticed heal on hit. The proc, or the stat change, heal on hit, proc heal on hit. Need to have, that's crit. This will be heal, small, heal, crit, small. Alright, so the heal on hit is good. Star heal pickup. Do I have left? I did do a buff spell already. Alright, that's the one I'm using. Duplicate. Heal on pickup. And let's test this thing at like .3. .6. 1.3. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's something. Oh, do I make these rotate randomly? So actions, make writable. Let's see if that works. Cool. I'm also going to lower them, and we'll just do also a on begin play, yada yada yada. We'll make a little function, enable rotating movement. And so by default, this is going to be not auto activate. Make a variable, rotate static mesh. It's true. We activate. And I'm going to put this down to like 50. Maybe 75. And maybe we'll put the, I did that 0 for this one. Still go lower, yeah. And then, why didn't this start the rotating? Oh, because I didn't even put it in the code. Dirt. Tabs. Enable rotating movement. W healer, yeah. It's a star. Alright, better. Okay, okay, okay. I know. You're being a butt. I'm aware. Save all. Alright, heal on pickup. That's good. Shielding's done. So now we just have the Now, technically, I have one of these done already. The debuff. Holy degradation. We'll just make it sound a little different than the other one. Like dot 7. That one. We're almost there. Oh, it feels so good when you hit that finish line of a class. Okay, Holy Degradation. And then what was the other one? Debuff an enemy, chance to heal. Let's see how it sounds. Okay, no, I'm going to change that then. It needs to be a little different. Sound cue. What are curses like? So if I take that and go to like 2, that's terrible. 1.2. I'm not really digging that. What's this sound like? Okay, that works. Duplicate. Holy degradation. I think I did like what, .4, .6. It's supposed to be giving me an effect when I do that. Let me go back to heal on hit. Ah, I forgot to set the actual size. Got 3 more to go. The rogue, archer, and mage. AKA a lot of work. Yeah. I can do it. Yes. Yes, I can. Um, Come on, proc it. There we go. Well, I think that's the wrong effect I want. Heal on hit. Heal small. Not crit. I mixed them up. Heal small crit. And then you set the socket. Socket core. Socket core. There it goes. And then we'll do the crit version on someone else. Cool. And I could technically do maybe this is where I do Twinkle. Why do I have a delay? What the hell? Developer. I don't know why I have that there. .9 to 1.1. That's kind of a good use of the twinkle sound. Come on, RNG. There we go. We will make sure it's very quiet, though. Because if lots of people are proccing it, that could get annoying. Alright, so that's that. Holy Degradation's good. It's on 1. Still sounds a little loud. Alright, anyways. What am I doing? Alright, so we have this one. And then the next one is this guy. Okay, so let's go. It is Holy Blast. Is there any holy sounds? Look at impact, magic. Sorry, I'm driving my ears crazy right now. Let's do 1.2, 1.4, 5. Maybe .6 to .8. .9, 1.1. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's fine. It's not my favorite sound effect for sure, but it does work. And I can actually, um, I guess I don't have a second one of this, so what we'll do is also, on the hit, we'll add a little camera shake. Do like low 50. Yeah. It's something. Whatever. You know, it's something. What were those errors? What's going on there? Um, okay, whatever. Um, Holy Blast is done. So now Justice, I think is 1-3. A whole lot of some things, yeah. Explosion. Um, um, melee. I could do on Justice. We're going to add a voice line. And then do nothing else. Because none of the cleric attacks have other voice lines right now, so. for me. So justice is good. Now root, some sort of debuff thing for root. I could just reuse a root sound, a debuff sound. I need to make sure all these roots are doing the right thing. Maybe I did. Oh, we actually have a nature sounds for this. Vine. There's like a twigs or something. Plant. I need to check all these roots, make sure the effects properly going through each one. Alright, so root 1. Root 2. Root 3. R1 crit. R2 crit. And R3 crit. And then these are, yeah, they're playing it. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I'm done. Let's do like a little polish review. Just right. Alright, this is the Cleric review for the most part. So to start off, we have our auto attack. 3 different swings. And I'm just leaving that as is, so auto attack is done. I literally just did the root check, so we know that's good. So shift is done. Root. Moving on to Q. R1 Q is an area effect, heal over time. Got the sparkle going on while the buff's on, and then it'll go away when the buff is off. It does. So now R2Q is just a flat heal. Now I do notice that it's not the cast bar. Could say something different. AoE flat. I guess we'll say burst heal. AoE heal, burst. Okay, let me double check the same thing. AoE heal over time. That's fine. And then make sure this says crit. And then double check AoE heal. Ground. Crit. And I am just going to be a stickler here. AoE. That's not, no, that's not the one. AoE heal over time. Okay. So that should be fixed. AoE heal time. AoE heal burst. AoE heal ground. And now the crit versions. Yeah. Huh? Yes. I'm just finishing up, and I'll start. Actually, do you want to just do potatoes again?
We don't have any cheese.
Oh, no cheese. Okay. We have another bag of potatoes.
Yeah, but we don't have cheese.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Crit. Heal over time. Crit. It's critting. And AoE heal flat. Burst. I probably need to increase the value on that. And then AoE heal, ground crit. Okay. So Q has passed the test. That's done. Now E, R1. All good. E, R2. All good. Big heal. Now the crits. Big heal. Alright. E is good. Done. Now I can't. R. Okay, so R1. That's the heal on hit thing. To proc the twinkle at some point. There it is. Now R2. Or R1 crit, I should say. Come on. Proc it. Come on. There we go. And now we're on R2, which is the star pickup. Here's R2 crit. Big star rotating. Crits. Small star rotating. Doesn't crit. Although, I think the values were heal and pickup. This is 20 to 20. This is 20 to 20. Okay, so it was just RNG a little bit there. All right. And then the third one is the ally buff thing. So buff myself here. And I probably, this is one thing I forgot about. If I go to Divine Savior, the proc stat change should have the heal small, and then this one is heal small crit. And we'll just do, I don't know, heal. So now, when I get low, I see myself get healed. And heal. See the effect when it procs and yada yada yada. Oh, because I precast it before changing. That's fine. Okay, I don't think I saw the proc go off. Touching proc. Oh. In my vertical third settings, I forgot to have the stat change VFX be a default size of 1. So sometimes it feels like it's not working, and then it's like, oh, I need to fix that. Okay, why is it doing the wrong VFX? Maybe it's not casting it on the core. Oops. Loot. There we go. Oh, there must be another. I must have a different. If I go to heal on hit, No, divine, whatever. On the proc itself, is there a VFX? Probably. Yeah. That's what's confusing me. There we go. Okay. Now I needed the crit version. I know, I died. This should be the crit VFX now, I think. I have made a mistake. I was so annoyed in one of my LoL games that I almost got a penta on Shaco for the first time. But my Sivir was too busy trying to survive to give it to me. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything with the res here, because the revive animation kind of does it for me. Res. So R is obviously fine. Resurrect is done. And I checked everything on R. Yep, R is done. And so now, so shift I did, all the bottom bar is done. The 3 is obviously done. 4 is done. And then Holy Strike is already done because I had that previously done. So that's 2 done, 3 done, and now just 1 is left. So we have Holy Degradation, which is their lower holy resists. Then you can follow it up with, more damage to your smite. And then the 2 is little smash. And then 3 is kind of a heal and damage spell. And the non-crit version is around you, and then the crit version is you can target it. Thank you. I'm about to do food and exactly that. Yep. Okay. We're done here. All that stuff is done. So the Cleric is effectively done. I'm going to do a couple things here. I don't know if this updates in real time. Let's go to Holy Degradation. I don't think this updates in real time. Holy Blast is Justice. I dramatically need a better tooltip system for my new stuff. Alright, for now, whatever. Probably do tooltips later. But like I have one of my spells, like this one's done properly. Heal on hit. R1, R2, R3 is probably like the general idea of how it's going to be displayed. But yeah, I have family to feed, dishes to do, save all, update, submit. Ugh, all this stupid crap. I don't know why you can't. Like, mass select and click these things on. There's gotta be something I'm missing. See, I have a bunch of Paragon assets I don't want to put into my repo. And that's why I'm doing this, but it's just, it's so tedious to do it this way. Yay. Cleric is done. I did it. I finished. I finished the Cleric. So next is Rogue or Mage or Archer. I think Mage might be next. Because I think it'll go a little bit fast because there's a lot of caster animations I've been looking through as I've done things. So I think that one's going to be pretty fast. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and watching. If you're kind of new around here, the game is Ruins of Tearyn. We playtest every month. At the end of the month, you can go to the Epic Game Store and wishlist. It's just Ruins of Tearyn, with or without demo. But to participate in the monthly playtest, you just go to the Epic Game Store and download the demo. And our servers will be live. It's free. You know, all that junk. We have a YouTube that I would love any type of love and support on. Ruins of Tearyn. I got a bunch of videos on some of our design directions on things here. If you're interested in like how we're building it from a tech perspective, I've a whole breakdown of that video here. And then if you're also interested at all in game dev content, I have one of the things why we're doing Indie MMO is because we previously built game tech, and it's called Vertical Third, and we use this to power Unreal or power Ruins of Tearyn, and a whole breakdown of what vertical third is, its purpose, and what game architectures are, is on this channel as well. And so, um, lots of cool stuff. I just realized I have 519. I'll have to check my hours to see if that. Let me check it right now. Let me switch over that. Do I have the first monetization goal here on this? I probably don't have 3,000 hours on this, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not even close to the hour mark. On my Shaco channel, I have the hours, don't have the subs. On my vertical third channel, I have the subs, don't have the hours. Not even close to the hours I need on that one. Unfortunately. But love any type of follows, wish lists, all that support, hanging out in the streams. Our number one thing is trying to play test and crash our servers. We wanted to powerhouse our servers and get as many people logging in as possible. From there, it does a lot of things for us because I'm trying to update our trailer, and I don't want to work on our trailer until I have footage of like 50 to 100 people walking around the game, because it's just kind of a wasted effort, because it's not going to sell the game at all, unless I have lots of people running around doing stuff. That's my spiel. See you next time. I might be back later. I don't know. We'll see. I have to cook. I have to do chores. That's probably at least 3 hours. So we'll see what happens.